Anyway, yeah, let's get into the game, and we can figure out exactly what is happening. It seems like a good idea. Bad decisions. Wow, I had some opinions about this colony. That's a hell of a faction name. All right. So we have our resident Dracula, Dr. McShootyhands, and our blood bag Yukiko, which is a start. This sure is a start. All right, so I made some decisions about what I wanted my colony to look like, I think. Feeling pretty good about this. We got room for bedrooms. We've got a workshop here. This is going to be a dining room, which connects to the kitchen. We've got a freezer back here. And of course, front and center, our death rest chamber for the good doctor. You want the next blood bag to be named after you? All right, we can make that happen. I already have a prison, see? So that I can make people slaves. Because after all, what good Dracula doesn't steal men's souls and make them his slaves? So, yeah, this is the plan. This is what we're doing. And then also I have some grow zones here for eventual, thing. You know, the thing. The mushrooms you make clothes out of. Devil Strand. That's the thing. Devil Strand. Eventual Devil Strand. That's what this is for. Cotton, rice, and just a general harvest zone. That's good. But I am, I think, close to ready to starting on the actual shenanigans out here, which means probably need to start cutting up some rocks. So let's production. Make a stonecutter's table. Oh, I have no wood. Let's make some wood first. That seems like maybe a better start. Looks like they're working on it. Which, you know, good. Keep on working, folks. I'm gonna be pretty busy, I think. Yukiko still lacks a ranged weapon. And this is... Oh, because it makes her sad to use a bow. Because our religion has deprecated light ranged weapons. Short bow and recurve bows are despised. Can we do better? Not at the moment. Equa's not a ranged weapon, right? It's just melee? Even though it looks like it should be ranged. Where is better ranged weapons? Great bow is maybe my best immediate ranged weapon until I can make guns. Alright. That might be a bit, though. Hey, Kellerman, how's it going? The psychic drone is ending. Oh, good. People will be happy again. For some value of happy, I should prepare defenses. Probably should prepare defenses. What do you think defenses looks like for this colony? Maybe any weapons at all is what that looks like. Ambrosia. Hello, Shadowed Mage. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Pretty much that. Implanting this person's xenogenes into a willing subject. Overwrite the target's xenogenes. I guess this is how I make more sanguiphages? If that is a thing I wanted? Good to know. But yeah, we got a sanguiphage colony. We have our resident Dracula here. Dawn Dr. McShootyhand's Maze. Dawn Maze? Amazing. And, you know, we're eventually going to be living it up in style in here. That, it may be a bit, but that's the eventual plan. And, yeah. This is still a fairly fresh start, since we didn't have that long to go last time. Kind of started this colony midstream on account of the other colony was a disaster. Okay, we got granite and limestone and slate. Do I have granite? I think I do have granite. Granite and slate, difficult to tell apart. The virus slickers have arrived. They're attacking immediately. 1x virus slicker. He's a waster. Aggressive, immune to toxic pollution, impervious to disease, and can ingest as much psychite and wake-up drugs as they wish with no ill effects. Wow. They're, basically designed to be heinous raiders? Originally engineered to prevent resettlement of post-apocalyptic death worlds. Living area denial weapons. Wow. Wow. Psychite dependency. I see. Their name is Poison? Amazing. Alright, let's go kick their ass, I guess. Do you have a weapon? You do have a weapon. Alright, let's go. I don't really have a good place to set up. So I guess we're just going to set up here. Man, dude has a longsword and he is not holding his own. Alright, you did it. You did it. Good job. Proud of you. So what about this ambrosia sprout? Oh, that was handled. No problem. What about this ambrosia sprout? What's going on over here? Great. Make the entire map poison to anything but us and live isolationistly. Sure. Seems reasonable. We should do something about this corpse, huh? Here. Clear all. Allow both rotten and fresh. All human-like corpses. That sounds great. Let's get that out of the way, shall we? Love it. Good talk. Alright, well, it's all tended, so that's good. And now we can get back to the important business, which building the base. Granite blocks is 170. Slate, steel, slate wall. 390. 510. 420. Okay, so granite is the better material for walls. Great. Let's start with granite blocks. Details due until you have 100. And if anybody's being crafty, you have some crafty things to do. Fantastic. Oh, and you need to not be wielding the thing because it makes you unhappy. Used despised weapon. Yep. No blood feeder master? Oh, right. I need to make the doctor. Oh. Apparently we're nudists. I didn't realize that we were nudists. Okay. Well, in that case, are you a nudist also? No, you are a revered blood feeder. And also you're hungry. Well, you'll figure it out, I'm sure. You can tell he's a blood feeder because of the cape. Let's be honest. Sunlight sensitivity. Ah, yes, of course. Of course. Do we need to give you a nocturnal schedule? We might have to. Now we're harvesting out here. Great. Make a roof over the entire map, save for the farms. Yeah, the doctor doesn't need to go outside anyway, right? He can figure out his own stuff. Harvest botched. Good job, buddy. All right. Let's start with setting up what will eventually be some sort of storage location. So some of this stuff can move over here, since this is very crowded. And we're going to need some doors. So we'll make doors. And I guess just generally keep on doing what you're doing. Are you cooking? Who's doing the cooking here? The good doctor. Oh, but first he's cutting plants. I see how it is. Yeah. I mean, that is how I have things set up. You actually need to cook the berries. That's how it's going, huh? There goes the pork! Alright, well. Is what it is. I guess that means it's time to go hunting. Do we have anything set for hunting? Are we hunting anything in particular? We've been hunting pigs. I guess we can hunt more pigs. Hunt another boar. Boar. Not bear. Boar. Boar. Yeah, this one. That sounds great. Go do some hunting. As soon as we can get you wielding not a short bow, we will. Of course, people doing research is going to be a slow process. Let me bring that back. Excuse me? Please do not sow potatoes here. I mean, I guess. If somebody needs the practice. But, like, let's give that to somebody else's. So that can be somebody else's job. That doesn't need to be your job. I'm wondering if you have a light modifier on your speed, given that you have... Okay, darkness doesn't hurt. You have a dark vision gene? Well, that's intriguing. Where do I see information about your genotype? Is that here? Dark vision. Work speed unaffected by darkness. Yeah! Alright, great. Love it. Super good. Long jump legs. What a gene. What a gene. Oh, you're tox immune. That's great. Size sensitive. Interesting. Pyrophobia. Yeah, alright, that checks out. Scarless. Wow, healing chronic illnesses? What a deal. Non-senescent. Never get chronic age-related diseases. Oh boy. Yeah, this dude's gonna be hanging out forever. I'm into it. Goes the crafty one, and unfortunately neither of you are any good as chefs. So yeah, I guess you'll do as much as you can here. No room to drop off the food. Okay, no, that's fine. That checks out. I guess I could build a shelf for that, just for now. I like that there's these new one space shelves. That's exciting. Unsightly environment. I mean, you say that, but this is a fine bedroom for now. You want to be miserable about bedrooms. We can make you miserable about bedrooms. But oh boy, do we have a lot of work to do. Need to make you a slaver's collar, I think. You currently wearing anything on your head? Button-down shirt, duster, and pants. Because as soon as I can take people over, I will. The more prisoners and slaves I can get, the better. Because then I have someone to eat. Although, I guess Yukiko is, volunteering for the job. Right, doesn't Yukiko, like, want to be fed from? Marriage is on! Aw, they're getting married. Like, that'll last. I've seen what happens when Dracula marries a human. Alright. Clear all, because I just want you to store meals here. That's really all I want you to store. Looks like we got some rice. Fantastic. More food. Ah, y'all are really bad at building, aren't you? Maybe someday you'll figure it out. Process begins. I think for now I will put an outdoor door here just for ease of use, and then once things actually get set up, I'll turn that into a wall. Who's the body out behind that? Somebody raided and then didn't have the courtesy to stay alive after I stabbed him with a sword. Also, how's it going, Cryptomancer? Welcome. Do you want to be fed from? Is that a thing? Not here. Is that on the list anywhere? Cannibalism is acceptable, huh? Really? Does that mean that we could butcher this guy and that's good? Hard to keep would-be prisoners alive with the Sangophage. I mean, yeah, it's gonna make things harder for sure. I don't know why you've got the negative moodlet for wearing clothes, but the guy is fine. Where is... Show me this again. Wearing clothes -4. Wearing clothes -4. Hello? I don't see the difference here. Will not mind being fed upon. Okay. So they're okay with it, but it doesn't give them mood, bad or good. Alright, great. Yeah, I should make him a mace instead. But that doesn't fit the image, you know? Oh, yeah, look at that melee. What a guy. Flash Storm. That seems bad. Especially since the doctor is afraid of fire. I should maybe have set up a fire break. Maybe let's get that started now, actually. You know, just in case. Oh, yeah, look at all that fire out there. Love the irony of Dr. McShootyhands being a master sword wielder. Yeah, well, here we go. So that's where we ended up. Devinock had opinions about character names. Spoils in 2 hours. Alright, we're not eating this body. So, given that cannibalism is acceptable... Does that affect... like... willingness to butcher humans or make stuff out of human leather? Okay, so this has all of the human leather and butchered negative traits. I guess that means we're fine with it? I might try that. Not with this corpse, apparently. But, you know, just generally. Yeah, that was always gonna happen. Yep. Boy, I sure hope we get some rain soon. Alright, and the clean zone is being extended. Do I already have this set? Just in case. Let's make sure that's set. I like how the screen periodically is like doing some screen shake stuff as if explosions are happening nearby. That's great. I love that for me. Can I make a mace here? I think I can, right? Nope, maces are too high-tech. Why am I sitting on so many foods? Do I not have this limited? I totally have this limited. Except this one is... I guess look everywhere doesn't count places that aren't storage zones. Sucks. What do I do about that? Make some more storage zones, I guess. This place is almost ready to be a storage zone. Let's suspend that until I actually am out of food. Probably be easier if we put this on the shelf. Then I could unsuspend the other bill. Can I make you do this? Well, that was really roundabout and awkward. Right, now I can unsuspend. Great. Problem solved. Look at you doing all the cleanup. You don't have anything better to do? Might not have anything better to do. Blight? Heck. Alright. No rice today. At least it wasn't the cotton. Can you please finish this? Thank you. They just don't listen. Big pukin'. Minor break risk? Is it because you're sick? Maybe stop being sick. Sick and hungry? It's because all the puking. Casually having a beer next to a puddle of his wife's vomit. Ah, Rimworld. Well, eventually she'll feel better enough to continue making walls. Suppose I could change your priorities, so you're not doing as much random hauling. Or any random hauling, really. Oh, you can't research. Really? Man, you're just shooting the image of the recluse vampire scientist right in the foot, aren't you? Any time is an important time. I agree, yeah, absolutely. Cleanliness is next to godliness, after all. I'm gonna need to make you a death rest sarcophagus at some point, huh? I guess it's still we've got some time before it becomes an immediate priority. How you feeling, Yukiko? Good, bad, better, better. That's good. There he goes. Look at him doing the thing. Fantastic. Keep it up, buddy. Very much appreciate all your hard work. If you get sick again, I'm going to be very mad at you. Thank you. Although, really, I guess that would be the chef's fault, wouldn't it? Out of things to do, huh? Alright, well... see if we can't give you something to do. You know what? Just... that can be a thing that you do if you really have nothing better to do. You can go mining. That can be your, job of last resort. There's bound to be better stuff for you to do, though. Under many varieties of circumstances. Maybe I should get some animals so you have something better to do with your time? I don't know, man. Oh, we've got animals are a problem, huh? Human privacy, huh? Yeah, bonding disapproved. All right, no pets. Understood. But animals for food is fine, right? That's a thing that you're allowed to do. You can do ranching, there just won't be bonding. It's acceptable. Build that wall, buddy. Storage space is important. Then we'll start on getting you folks a better bedroom. And then we'll start building an actual workshop. And then we'll start building the kitchen. Sounds like a reasonable state of affairs. A reasonable course of action. Maybe I should start on the bed rest chamber sooner rather than later? I don't know. Summer. Summer has begun, but winter is coming. Food won't grow in the winter. Store enough food to survive. Build a walk-in refrigerator to prevent food from spoiling. I guess we need to figure out food storage, which that's uncomfortable. I'm not used to having to store food for long periods of time. Winter's not going to be that bad. We just can't grow stuff. We'll just have to hunt. It's not like it's going to be snowing outside or anything. The animals aren't going to leave. Where's your blood bank? I mean, are you not seeing all of the hemogen packs we have lying around? But we haven't had the opportunity to take any prisoners yet. Build that granary. Granary is a good idea, too. You can do crafting. Crafting is low-skilled labor anyway. More of a blood hut than a blood bank. Agreed. It's what we've got for now, though. So we're just gonna make do. No corpses, just chunks. So these can be out of the middle of everything. Kiosk is a Viking word, is it? Huh. That is not information that I knew. That's cool. They keep looking at corpses and being sad about it. I get it. Yeah, we should definitely just be butchering these humans. Otherwise, people are going to be sad about corpses all the time. Can I set this on fire? Can I burn a corpse? Is there a way to deliberately burn a corpse, actually? I can't do it in a campfire, right? I guess there's like the crematorium thing. Molotovs. Okay, yeah, I could see that. We are very far away from making Molotovs, I think. These -3s. Alright, anyway, this is closed, which means I can turn this into storage. Not for foods. Everything else is fine, though. Vikings setting up a kiosk after pillaging. Perhaps purchase a souvenir. It's cute. You back to mining? Is that what we're doing now? You really have nothing better to do? Sounds about right. Yep, back to mining. Which means Yukiko gets to do research! Good job, Yukiko. To be honest, I feel like Yukiko should be focusing on the research anyway, but maybe that's just me. Smithing, huh? I guess we do want maces. Have anything better for you to do? Kind of don't. Let's start working on building up whatever the next thing is that I'm building up, huh? That would also work. What is the next thing that I am building up? Bedroom? Some sandstone urns because they are pretty. And then once those get moved, we can deconstruct all this stuff, pick up all the flooring, free granite blocks, turn it into walls. Looks like we need to go hunting sometime soon. All right. Let's kill another boar. Wait, have you fed recently? There are predators around, so I can steal some kills maybe. But alright. We're going to need to make a Tinctoria patch, because color scheme is going to be very important. Oh yeah, go hunting. Good job, Yukiko. Proud of you. Feed this colony. Using your strength as a hunter. Wow! It just ran off? It can do that? Oh, I don't like that. I didn't know that could happen. Let's have you not accidentally kill the boom rat, though. Please. They're just all leaving! Chasing off all the wild boars. Try again. Or not, I guess. Later, maybe? You know, when you're in the mood. Rock on the water would be a great little vault. I think we have... Yeah, we definitely have an ancient evil here. So I'm not worried about that one specifically. We still need food! Heck. Heat stroke? Yukiko, why? It's probably because you're naked. Should have made you a desert veil or something. Could still do that, actually. Pretty much whenever. I suppose I can make that at a crafting spot, can't I? I can, in fact. Does that help at all? Armor, insulation heat. Not very. What kind of headwear do we have access to at the moment that would help with heat? I guess if I wanted to make a tailoring thing, we could find out. Oh, yeah, it's 1,000,000 degrees indoors also. I didn't think about that. That's probably fixable. Let's start on that. Comfortable range, 79 degrees. Pretty uncomfortable. It's not going up much, though, so I think you're going to be fine. It didn't get too hot. It just got pretty hot. Alright, well, if nothing needs to be fixed, then I will not fix it. Hungry! I keep forgetting that I need to get food. Crap. Where else are there bushes? Yeah, start on that. Get some food made. Yukiko's just eating the berries. Nope. Taking it home. Good job, Yukiko. Proud of you. Oh, no. Yeah, okay. That's fine. That's acceptable. Yeah, doing fine for now with my very low expectations. Gonna need to make another shelf, aren't I? Cool. So even before it's built, the storage settings are linked. That's great. That is exactly what I wanted. You could do better, buddy. Keep on botching them constructions, I guess. Maybe eventually you will do better. That would be nice. How did the hunting go, Yukiko? Mediocre. That's alright. We've got a wild boar over here that we can steal. Still trying. Ah, you did it! You pulled it off! Good job. Phew. Oh, it's really hot outdoors now. Cooking time, finally. Need you to fix this. Because we have not enough storage for our meals, which is a problem. They're back. The virus slickers have arrived again. Well, time to cut off another unsuspecting idiot's head. And hey, I was running low on food, right? This'll fix that problem. All right. I guess let's get ready for this. Where's this idiot? Yeah. Perfect. Spine him! I don't think it worked. Maybe it worked. Unclear. You remain wholly uninjured, so that's pretty good. Looked like a spine to you? Excellent. Glad he got spined. Not colonist corpses. Slave corpses are fine. Oh, what do I do with the human leather? I feel like I have to be like conscious of how I'm going to use this. Not because like the colonists care about how it gets used, but for dramatic effect. What am I doing with human leather? Oh, and we should burn the tainted stuff, because nobody's gonna want to wear that. I don't have a campfire anymore, do I? I guess it's time to set up a campfire. Still can't burn clothes on a campfire? What are you talking about? Where else are you gonna burn clothes? Am I misremembering? Have you never been able to burn clothes on a campfire? Inspired taming. Wild. Furnace. Really? Really? I'm going to build this campfire anyway. Because I could have sworn I have done this before. But, I guess I'll find out. Do I just allow human meat here? I'm thinking about it. Generally just let tainted clothing disintegrate? Fair enough. I mean, that also works. Like, this stuff can just be forbidden. And then it'll just sit there until it melts on its own. And that's also fine. But I could have sworn I have done this in the past. Well, maybe I'm misremembering, but I'll try it and see. Yeah, I think we're all cannibal okay. So I think this is fine. I don't really care about doing anything particular with human meat. I do care about doing something with the human leather, though. I wanna do something cool with it. We've gotten a mad alpaca. That's not ideal. Where is the mad alpaca? Alright, well, up and at 'em, I guess. Get ready to spine them. Or do not, I suppose. That's also okay. No problems. I guess nobody's getting spined today. Lucky. Pawns may be okay with human leather clothing. Traders will take it regardless. Armchairs are fine. That is delightful. Bloodlusted will love human leather clothing. What the hell is bloodlusted? I don't think anybody here cares. Also, we're generally nudists. My sanguiphage notwithstanding. I'm not sure why my sanguiphage isn't a nudist. He really doesn't care. But Yukiko's definitely a nudist. One of those pawn traits. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I rest my case. Yes, not armor. That I agree with. If I wanted to get rid of, like, somebody's plate armor or something, this would be a harder task. What kind of job is this, burn apparel? Cannot burn apparel, missing 1x apparel. Really? Okay, now I can burn apparel. I had to set bio-coded and not bio-coded. Instead of deselecting both had to be selected. Alright, get that crap out of here. I'm very excited to feed human meat meals to whatever slaves I end up getting that are not part of my cannibal religion. That sounds like it's going to be a great time. Alright, so now we can move you folks to a better bedroom. They don't like that. They don't need to like that. Them liking it is not a big part of this. If I was worried about what they were liking, I wouldn't have slaves. I don't suppose either of you do art, do you? Artistic 0. Artistic 0. No, you sure don't. Will slaves ever revolt? Oh, yeah, absolutely. There's things you can do to make them less likely to revolt, but revolt is definitely a part of it. That's part of the fun, TBH. Alright, and then which tile is prettiest? Is it sandstone, granite, or slate? I think they're all the same, right? They're all the same, so whatever I have. Or I could make morbid tiles, which requires more construction than I have, I suppose. I thought there were other multipliers on beauty. Like, I feel like slate or granite or something has a multiplier on beauty. Slate is a 110. Sandstone is at 110. Granite. Granite is even. Granite does not have a multiplier. But also for something like tiles, like 110 versus 100 doesn't make much of a difference. It's not going to be marble. I don't think we have any marble on this map. So, slate or sandstone. Or limestone, I guess? I wish I could click on chunks from here. Or blocks, rather. But I guess I can find that from here. Limestone blocks. Limestone also no multiplier. So sandstone and slate are 110, and marble is 130, I think? So if I'm gonna do the good stuff, which, I can, in fact, do the good stuff. It'll take forever, but I can do it. Then it might make a difference at 110. I don't know if it rounds up. Morbid Sandstone, Beauty 3. Morbid Slate, Beauty 3. Morbid Granite, Beauty 3. It probably doesn't make a difference. Morbid Marble, also Beauty 3. Feels like it doesn't make a difference. I don't know if there's, like, partial, like if it's 3.2 or something, so having a bunch of tiles together will mean one of them is a 4. I don't know if partial beauty is a thing. Like, I'm not even sure if this is an actual mechanic. I guess we're finishing this bedroom tomorrow. Well, these are certainly dark enough to feel like it's worth it. Just gotta remember which kinds of chunks I have around here. There are slate chunks just lying around. Okay, so we can do it in slate if I really want to. And we have like a little bit of sandstone for no reason. But the native blocks, it looks like, are granite, slate, and limestone. Ancient locker bank. Cool. Still emits a weak glow. Does it, though? I feel like it mostly... Oh, it does, actually. But I can't move it, can I? Doesn't make a difference then. Unless I've accidentally made this part of my home zone by claiming a thing. Uh-huh. Yeah, get out of there. Is going mining. Good for you, buddy. No, let's have you work on these tiles. Gonna make this bedroom look good. and give you practice at construction. So that's cool. Sometimes. Or you'll just waste materials. That's cool too. Your sleep schedule is just all over the place, aren't you? Did I change your sleep schedule? Oh, I just made you sleep less. That's what I did. Okay. Guess getting high is allowed. You're gonna be at this forever. This maybe should not have been a thing I prioritized. Should death rest in 13 days to avoid exhaustion. Alright, we should get started on this building, I guess. Perfect. A lot of construction practice. It's true. It'll just be a bit, is the problem. But hey, these are some fine looking morbid tiles. This room is going to be pretty. Do you need to build death rest equipment, or is the sanguiphage stuff just for extracting blood from volunteers? You need to build a coffin, and then there's like machines that you can attach to the death rest coffin to give boosts every time they death rest. It's very interesting. There's a lot of like modularity to death rest things. I haven't found anything about extracting blood from volunteers. Mostly I have the ability to bite people. Are you just literally eating berries? Why? And why not at the table? Do any of my colonists need surgery? Is this the lead up to a joke? I'm gonna answer the question anyway. The answer is no. But like, I'm extremely suspicious of this. Oh, I see. No, I don't think we're body purists. We're not what's the word? Not transcendent, not transformative. Whatever the thing is, transhumanist. We're not transhumanists. But we're not body purists either. Yeah, the trans thing. We're not that. We're not body purists either, though. So it's not necessary, but if I have a reason to do it, I'll do it. Heat stroke. Yukiko constantly with the heat stroke. We really need to get you How do I fix this for you? I guess we just have it not be too hot somehow. Restrict your time outdoors to when it's not as hot. Change your sleep schedule. Maybe change your sleep schedule, actually. Just do all our work at night. They don't freak out about being nocturnal, right? Like, just because they're not a night owl doesn't affect, like, their willingness to be nocturnal. I guess I've never tried it with people who aren't night owls. I know the doctor is perfectly happy to be awake only at night, since he's got negative moodlets from being awake during the day anyway. They don't care? Cool. Hello, wizards. Wizards, I have an important question for you. Are you a wizard? Or is it just a screen name? I'm okay with it either way, for the record. But this feels like important information to have. Oh, and it's super hot in here, too. I forgot to build you the thing so that you're not miserable. We should build the thing so that you're not miserable. You know, whenever you're ready. Take your time. Not a big deal. It's kind of a big deal, actually. If you could just do this a little earlier. My pork! We're really just not making food that fast? Is that the problem? People not eating? There goes the human meat, too. Oh, well. Mother named you after an old TV show you liked as a kid. Okay. So a fan of wizards, then. If not an actual wizards. That's acceptable. Alright, I guess we're doing this. How am I doing this? You still need 8, and you need 6. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And your 6 can be right in the middle of that. How did I land on 6 for you? Was this an informed thing? A science show, Mr. Wizard's World. That doesn't sound familiar. I feel like I should know what that is, but it doesn't sound familiar. Do I know who Mr. Wizard is? I have a vague recollection of someone that used to be in the fighting game community named Mr. Wizard. Well, named Mr. Wizard. Is there something in here about sleep requirements? Market value. That's really not what I'm looking for. Rest rate multiplier. Quick sleeper. There we go. Mid-80s. I was a real person in the mid-80s. I was definitely watching TV in the mid-80s. I might not remember a lot of the TV I watched in the mid-80s. Always wore a sweater and a white wide collar beneath that. I think I missed this one. Alright, quick sleeper is plus 50%. So you sleep 150% faster. Which means, presumably, instead of requiring... Not twice as fast, right? So it's not 4 hours instead of 8 hours. I guess that's how I landed on 6 hours. Alright, I'm going to allow that. Was on Nickelodeon? Maybe I saw it. I watched a lot of Nickelodeon when I was a kid. It was pretty much all I did when I was a kid. All right. Yep. We're gonna do it this way. Probably don't need to refuel this since this is no longer a bedroom. The virus slickers again? Boy, they never give up. Are you an equally irritating virus slicker? Not much of a problem. I really need to make the good doctor a mace so we stop accidentally beheading people. Alright, well, you let me know when something's actually going to happen. Starvation. Eat, maybe? We have food. Why are you not eating? Why were you not eating? Was that a deliberate choice? Huh. Oh, I guess if we've got time, let's see if we can make some traps. 'Cause that would be fun. Who's gonna do it? Who's better at construction? 3, 6. Okay, you start it then. I don't know how much time we have, but we're preparing. Preparations are occurring. Finish this first, then you can cook. Uh-oh. Things are on fire. Yukiko, help! Yukiko! This is a little too close to home. We're going to fix this problem. Wait, don't you freak out if you're near fire? Wasters are beginning their assaults. Tell me more? Okay, it's raining, so that's good. You can leave the fire alone. It will get handled. Which means it doesn't need to be a home area anymore either. Oh, sweet. I'm driving him straight up through the traps. That's great. That's great. That's wonderful. Really? Jerk. Spine him! Get him right in the spine! I think he got spined. I think we spined him to death. Right arm cut off. Good job, buddy. We cut his heart with a short bow? And then whether or not the spine landed, dude is very dead. Alright, cool. Medical treatment needed. How about you just fix it? Can you coagulate yourself? I don't think you can coagulate yourself, can you? Bio. Can we get more information about this? Click to learn more. Target. Human animal. Well, she's not wounded. You don't seem to be able to do anything about it. Alright, whatever. They'll walk it off. They are not going to be walking off anything. They are never going to be walking again. I guess their legs are fine. It's the right arm that's missing. But alright, I guess pretty soon there'll be food, so that's good. Could I have bitten them, like, mid-combat? Will lose blood and be horrified by the interaction. I guess I could have bit them. Huh, I should try that next time. Minor break risk? What is your problem? Why are you starving? What happened to food? There's food here. Can you just eat the food? Oh, is this human meat? Is that the problem? I see. I see. Alright. It turns out you are allowed to eat meals that have human meat in them. Apparently, I needed to explicitly select that. This one's on me. This one's on me. Please eat. And you're not, like, horrified by this or anything, right? Everything's fine? Great. Great. Super good. Well, that certainly explains why they weren't eating. What is your animals score, buddy? Animals 7? Wow, you could actually tame a variety of relevant things, potentially. Like this timber wolf, maybe. Oh, but bonding is not allowed. So maybe I don't tame a timber wolf. Minimum handling skill 8. Well, what would I want to tame then? Can I tame a megasloth? 10. Nope. Can I tame a rhino? Nope. Muffalos, I think, are pretty easy, right? 5. Alpacas are a flat 0. Very easy. Could tame a muffalo, I guess. Do I care? I gotta set up a pen to keep a muffalo in, huh? Maybe I'll set up a muffalo pen. For, you know, future muffalo-related needs. Just in case I need muffalos for anything. The real question is, do I? Unclear? I'm willing to believe that I will use Muffalos for something at some point. Sure. Let's make a Muffalo pen, I guess. This is dangerous. If I'm going to be mining that out, let's just seal it. Where are the Muffalos? Up here? Alright, great. Let's finish. Let's do this, and then we can make a Muffalo. We can tame a Muffalo. Everybody needs Muffalos? Not about everybody needs Muffalos. I accept that some people need Muffalos. Is there a way for me to prioritize this above this other than forbid? I guess I could forbid. I will forbid all of these things until the other things are done. Not adding new labors would save time, but I have this inspired taming, you see. We're never going to get the research done, is the problem. We're just never actually going to get research. Yukiko's tired. Beginning to think that 8 hours is not enough. Or maybe she just went to bed late. Which, mood. "11 days. Went to go clean up the dirt before butchering. Alright, I respect it. Sometimes you get silly interactions with these mods. Well, how many times are you gonna screw up a fence, dude? You just sitting there like, botched, 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 the same fence over and over. Come on. Are you really that bad at this? How hard is it to build a fence? He said, having never built a fence in his life. At least it's just, well, yeah, right? As far as materials wasted goes, it's really not that big a deal. Alright, we've done it. We've built a pen. I guess it needs a pen marker. Miscellaneous? There it is. Mark that pen. And then go tame a Muffalo, I suppose. Maybe this one. Ah, and we have rice with which to do the taming. Fantastic. Really? The table's here. That's too far away for you to go to the table? We'll never understand these pawns and their priorities. Like, the only reason I'm doing this is I have the inspired taming. Like, it's guaranteed. If I didn't have the inspired taming, I wouldn't even bother. Do we really need to cut dandelions? Are dandelions not food? Willing to believe that dandelions are not food. Oh, we can unforbid all this stuff. I guess allow would be the technical term. Hello? Allow? Really? Okay. It has to designate forbidden items, not forbidden blueprints. Forbidden blueprints cannot be allowed. They can only be manually unforbidden. If that's how it has to go, that's how it has to go, I guess. Yukiko's very tired. It's good, because it's still, like, ridiculous outside. Boy, summer's a real problem. Sufficiently tame, that's good. And I guess we'll get wool out of it? Reels cache of valuables. Luciferium. You think I'm leaving the colony in order to go get some Luciferium? Well, how far away is this? This is us up here? I don't think we're going to get any Luciferium. I think that is not a high priority on my list of priorities. Somebody would just end up feeding it to the Muffalo, and then I'd be like, well, this was a mistake. Now I've got a Muffalo hooked on Luciferium. Luciferium withdrawal kill a Sanguiphage? Probably. For the most part, Sanguiphages don't need Luciferium. Like, they have weirdly strong healing kind of built into their genes. In addition to, you know, perfect immunity to disease and archite metabolism. Like, these guys are monsters. It's pretty impressive, to be honest. I might eventually turn Yukiko into a blood feeder, but we're gonna have to have more people in this colony, or at least slaves. I don't even know how to keep slaves. I've never done it before. Might end up being more dangerous than I expect. I've seen the usual process of organ extraction, but done to a Sanguiphage, they just stay in permanent death rest without organs. Oh? I guess eventually you could give them a replacement organ and they'll be fine? What's up, passers-by? Should I bite them? Just like random people passing by? I feel like that goes poorly, right? It's probably considered an attack. I don't want to attack my allies. Hey, Inkling. We'll just keep on making human food meals. And ignoring it. Here to have a pet named after you? Alright. We're not so much in for the pets these days. But, I can name a Muffalo after you. Take it or leave it. Just pick them up then. You'll figure it out. Quest active. Vagabonds request alms. Really? A group of poor travelers, including a child, are approaching to look for... Including a child? You gotta call this out? You're as bad as the goddamn Republicans. The travelers are begging for 34 silver. They want the silver so they can buy back a friend who was recently kidnapped. Okay. If you wish, you can choose to kill, arrest, sell, or harvest them without diplomatic consequences. Oh, really? Am I going to? Yeah, 34 silver is not a lot of silver, right? That's not a concern. But I do like the idea that I can just kidnap Hamster and Sable Canbrin with no diplomatic consequences and turn them into slaves. Because slaves are fun. Apparently. I don't know. I'm too moral to be an asshole in video games. Lets me experiment with blood extraction. I could, I guess. They just, I feel bad though. Like they just want help. Oh my god, Hamster's a badass. Wow, can I please keep you? 10 cooking, 8 plants? I feel bad, though. I'm so incapable of playing these goddamn games. This is why I've not done this yet. It's like, I don't want to raid them. I feel bad. I don't want to kidnap them. I feel bad. They're just asking for some help. Make them a slave, then emancipate them? Oh, and then it becomes their choice. I could do that, I guess. But then I fail the quest. Failing the quest is fine. That's not a big deal. It's funny that it calls it out. Like, you could choose to kill, arrest, sell, or harvest them without diplomatic consequences. Like, hey, if you really want to be an asshole to random passersby, here is your chance. Do I really want to be an asshole to random passersby? Part of the Zootin path. But you're wearing clothes. You're not wearing clothes, actually. I was misinformed. The kid's wearing clothes, though. Which is probably fine. Imagine that is an appropriate state of affairs. Am I just gonna sit here paralyzed because Hamster has good skills, but also I don't want to be an asshole in a video game? It's true. I mean, I am playing War Crime Simulator 2023, right? Like, could be a lot worse. Alright, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see how this works. Try to arrest. 100% chance. Fantastic. The person you are trying to arrest may not go quietly. If you arrest a non-colonist or a colonist from another faction, their entire faction may become your enemy. That's fine. Travelers betrayed. Colonists with charitable beliefs will be unhappy. Do I have colonists with charitable beliefs? I'm not even sure I do. Yo, this kid has a knife, though. Alright, what am I gonna do with you? Can I enslave? I can attack the kid. I don't even know what the kid's doing. We do have people set to warden, so that's good. Hamster is escaping. Yeah, because the door was left open, I know. Nope, go back to arresting. Hamster's will has been broken. Fantastic. So, are they gonna be a slave yet? Once they have no will left, the warden will enslave them. Fantastic. I suppose that means I should probably have, you know, meals that are not human meat for the slaves. I guess I could have... The kid is running off. I think the kid is leaving. That's probably fair. See ya, kid. Nom 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 nom. Alright, well that was free. Fed on, -5. Okay. Oh, I could have vegetarian meals. That's not a bad idea either. Add bill, simple meal, do until you have... one? Guess just always have one. And do not allow meat. This is going to be the slave food. Details, take to slave food. Look in slave food. We can allow all of the meats, just not human meat. That seems like a decent way of handling it. And then Hamster can do the cooking. Are there other tables we can steal? I'm gonna steal a table. There's sarcophagi that I can steal. I don't think I care too much about the sarcophagi. You need to play horseshoes for a bit? Alright. Take your time. No big deal. Not a problem, I guess. Whenever you're ready. Enslaved. Extreme break risk. Slave suppression 71%. What does that mean? Slave. Suppression fall rate 20% per day. Wardens will periodically intimidate the slave to increase their suppression level and reduce the chance of rebellion. Cool. Poor slave expectations. Okay. You're in constant pain all the time. Moderate blood loss. Yup, that sounds real. And Hamster is now over here. Alright. Hamster will be primary chef. And then help with other stuff later. And then I don't actually need you doing any of these things, but you can help craft, I suppose. Do you want to wear clothes? Aren't you a nudist? I guess you're okay with wearing clothes. I know you're a night owl, though. So let's put you on the same schedule. Right? Mood loss if awake during the day. 11 to 18. Perfect. What? Also, these are tainted? Can you just get rid of this tainted stuff, I guess? Probably a better way of handling this. Great. Dr. McShootyhands informed Hamster that she must obey orders and work. Hamster is accepted and joined the community. Great. And Hamster has heat stroke. Even better. 86. We should make you... Do you think she'll be mad if she has to wear human leather tribal wear? We'll make you some tribal wear, just so you have something to wear that's not going to get you mad. Maybe not out of human leather, though. You think you're supposed to be nude, but that doesn't seem to be affecting you here as a slave. Human leather apparel -6 to -2. Yeah, alright. I'm not going to force you to do that. Not a big deal. Honestly, she would be fine as, like, a regular colonist. I'm just kind of doing the slaves thing because, I don't know. Is it easier to convert them to a slave than it is to make them a colonist? A sheriff from Western Shoan. Hello, sheriff. No problems here. Certainly not enslaving random passersby. Why do you ask? Did I not change your sleep schedule? I totally did. What are you doing asleep? It's the middle of the night. Not going to enslave the sheriff. I do want the doctor to stop making terrible meals, though. Solar flare. Oh, wow, that's so far from being a thing I care about. We are out of meat, though. And mostly out of food. Oh, I guess if we don't need this, we don't need it. This will just be a regular run-of-the-mill slave barracks for now. I guess I don't need to do this thing for slaves like I would for a prisoner. Storage preferred. But this doesn't have a name, this storage. I can't name the collective shelf zone for the purposes of looking in particular places. I could just look everywhere, I guess. But this will only look for simple meals regardless of what they're made of. It's not a matter of matching. Think. I don't know. I guess we'll see next time I make human meals. Eventually, we're going to go back to making this room look good. So right now, it's still pretty awful, I think. Awful bedroom. My rival Smogefear died. Really? Did you eat your rival? Since when were they a rival? Virus slickers. Yeah, Smogefear. How, was Smogefear a rival because he got, like, a single hit in? And then you killed him? Because we definitely ate Smogefear. And apparently Smogefear was a rival. Alright, Doctor. You gotta go do some intimidation so that Hamster doesn't revolt. Just, you know, go hang out in the slave room and play chess, I guess. I like how playing chess is a solo activity in this game. Think they're rivals just because their social modifiers were negative to each other? I'd believe that. Slave suppression! We did it. Consider that slave suppressed. Alright, it's going to be time fairly soon for some tailoring. Need to get slave caps. Authority caps? Authority collars? Authority... The hell is the hat I'm thinking of? Minor break risk. Why? Serious pain. Okay. It doesn't need to be a barracks. Maybe it can be not a barracks. Fed on. Yeah, I remember that. Slept on ground. That's accurate. Ah, here it is. Wearing clothes. I suppose we could have you not wearing clothes. Move this stuff over. You don't need to wear clothes. Since you are apparently a nudist also. Cowboy hat? There is something specific for enslaving purposes. I don't remember what it is. Timberwolf hunting hamster. All right, that's unacceptable. Nobody gets to chew on hamster except for the doctor. Where is that Timberwolf? Get out here and save her. Are you still hunting? No. Hamster went inside. And now you're asleep. I think you're dead. I think I am not going to allow this to stand. Piercing spine! Yeah! I love this stupid ability. That went well. And the great circle of life continues. The eater becomes the eaten. Get butchered. Alright, well that went pretty well. No problems. All right. Preparations for the Great Death Rest Chamber have begun. Group of travelers from the Rima Union. Who is the Rima Union? Do I care about the Rima Union? These people have been here a very long time. Maybe their ancestors crashed here 1,000 years ago. Maybe they survived some cataclysm that destroyed a technological civilization here. In any case, the tribals are mostly nomadic people who live off the land using primitive tools and weapons. Despite their apparent technological weakness, the tribals can be dangerous enemies and valuable friends because of their skill with low-tech warfare, their numbers, and their hardiness. This particular tribe pursues a gentle way of life where they can. They're quite open to trade and alliances, even with strange people. Are they? I suppose they are. Alright, you can live. I am a strange people, you're not wrong. Sign of their deity when they hear it. That's a lot of war crime simulation. Bulk good traders from Western Shoan. Great. Who among my people are good at talking? I guess it's the doctor himself. Alright. Let's do a trade. What the hell is happening here? Ancient Exostrider midsection. Contains an ancient mechanoid transponder? That seems bad. Maybe after we do a trade, we'll just send the doctor to go smash it with a sword. Those sell? Maybe? Plausible? So, trading. I could sell Inkling. I ain't gonna. Could sell survival meals. We got some wolf meat. Could sell the wolf meat. could sell components. I ain't gonna. I can and will sell all of this ambrosia. The human leather sells pretty well, but I'm keeping that for drapes because I think that's funny. Nobody's going to wear this tribal wear. Sell this table, I guess, because it's free. Sell these pants, this t-shirt that, again, nobody is going to wear because everybody in my colony is a nudist. And what can I buy from you? What do I want here? Cowboy hat! Gives anyone who wears it a bit of extra charm. It turns out a cowboy hat makes you worse at suppressing slaves. Alright, we're not giving you a cowboy hat. Oh, what about a lady's hat, though? Also makes you worse at suppressing slaves. Cloth veil makes you way worse at suppressing slaves? Oh, but gives you toxic environment resistance. That's neat. Purple cloth? Very neat. Not gonna buy it, I can make my own. Oh, I do need to start growing Tinctoria, though. I guess there's not actually anything I want from you. I just want to get rid of stuff and turn it into silver. Seems fine. Slave rebellion likely. Slave rebellion is expected to happen roughly once every 12 days. Oh. Low mood and weapon proximity. Weapon proximity, huh? That's interesting. Weapon proximity. Okay, that's fixable, actually. This storage is now no longer allowed to store weapons. And zone. New area. Slaves are no longer allowed in the weapons storage. All right, let's have you hit this thing with your sword. Because I'm curious. Ancient mech. Passing near the remains of an ancient exostrider mechanoid, Dr. McShootyhands noticed an intact transponder inside. The incendiary weapon cells look unstable and will likely detonate after you do some damage. Okay, so this is dangerous. Piercing spine, yeah? I think I am not too worried about piercing spines here. Tried to convert hamster. Good job. You're going to be at this for a while, huh? Maybe not with sword. Why would you say that? Sword's doing fine. Presumably blunt damage would be better against an actual piece of random garbage. But maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it's all just damage. It did say it could explode. That's why I'm being careful and watching it. But also, he's a sanguiphage. He'll be fine. Oh, I guess he doesn't like fire. Fire dangerous. You could decrypt it to gather valuable information. I could decrypt it? At my tech level? Seems suspicious. But yeah, the only way through is just attacking this thing until it either breaks or explodes. Slave rebellion likely. Again with the weapon? You're not... Oh, I didn't set you to not actually be allowed in here. That's my bad. My bad. You're right. Of course. Sign? Schedule? There it is. You're not allowed in this thing anymore. Weapon proximity. I'm so concerned. I mean, it's possible we just end up blowing it up, or breaking it, and then everything's fine. But it's also possible that things go terribly here. Ah! Is about to explode. Alright, get out. I guess I could have long jumped away. It can be decrypted at a research bench. As long as it survives. Right? Like, that's maybe a thing. Alright, yeah, you know what? Everybody up and at 'em. We've got some fire to stop. I want this mechanoid transponder, and I want it to not be on fire. You gonna be alright? You have like a chance to freak out near fire. Pyrophobia. Chance they have a mental breakdown at any moment. Maybe let's have you not fight fires, actually, now that I think about it. Try to avoid the mental breakdown. Actually, the mechanoid transponder looks like it's gonna be fine. Like, if this is not actually getting hurt by the fire, then maybe I don't care. I'll just let the fire go out on its own. Yeah, the long jump radius is huge. I'm kind of into it. Yeah, all of this looks... I'm just going to wait on this. And y'all can go back to bed or whatever. Seems fine. No problems. Everything's okay. And then you can decrypt it in the morning. For some value of morning. Is this still an awful barracks? Violated by a blood feeder like some kind of livestock. Animal disease. Oh no, Inkling has the flu. That's alright, the doctor will fix it. Alright, you'll figure it out whenever you wake up. It's fine. Goodbye, trade caravan! Thanks for whatever it was you did. Oh, you gave me money. Thanks for the money. Quest available, the Overseer's Shuttle. You have decrypted an ancient transponder, revealing the location of a mechanoid ship in orbit. The ship is badly damaged, but you can signal it to land nearby. The ship contains the remains of a long-dead mechanitor. Oh, we can turn a person into a mechanitor. That's cool. I kind of wanted to turn Yukiko into a vampire, but maybe we'll turn her into a mechanitor instead. Maybe this will be every colony. Maybe we'll do all of the new mechanics. Huh, that's neat. Alright, well at least it's an awful bedroom now, and not one of the other awful things. Also, like, it's a night owl. Night owl at night. You're gonna be very happy all of the time. Not concerned. Need warm clothes. Oh, I wanted to start on a Tinctoria patch. I had forgotten. Alright, let's start another grow zone. Small grow zone for Tinctoria. Alright, where is our new visitor? Seb. He's gonna take his sweet time getting here. Great. Western Shoen. Alright. I guess I'm not kidnapping you. You know, as long as you're going to be staying here, we might as well give you a bed. Things don't need to stay terrible for you. Ship to the stars. Passage off-world. Might. 7 days till death rest. It's probably time to start making the thing, huh? And then we can figure out which of the death rest things I want to add to it. Colonists are gathered to celebrate marriage. Okay, let's trade first, though. I don't care at all. See you later, buddy. Alright, how about that marriage ceremony? I guess Hamster's not attending the marriage ceremony. It's just the Doctor and Yukiko hanging out. All right, cool. Marriage ceremony. Get married, idiots. Cool, we did it. I guess slaves aren't allowed to attend parties? That kind of makes sense, actually. They sure are not full-fledged colonists. Oh. Nobody attended your flu because we never made a medical animal bed for you. How about a human leather animal bed? That sounds delightful. And then maybe we'll fix the flu. We should probably just have a sleeping spot for now, though. Just so we can fix your flu. Do you not need your flu to be tended? Oh, your flu is tended. Alright, great. Human leather animal beds were for all your wargs. That's great. Boy, all of the Western Shoen people just passing through. What do you think this is, a central road? Leave me alone. I'm trying to run a colony here. Comfortable. At least you're not gonna have to sleep in the ground anymore. I guess we should stop you from sleeping in the heat also. That seems bad for you. Better not mess this one up, buddy. Oh, it needs power. Do I know how to make power? I guess we need to research power. Alright, well I guess for now it'll just be a generator. Where am I gonna put this generator? Just in the corner? Man, how am I gonna give you like a badass death rest chamber with some random, you know, wood-fired generator in the corner? How close are you to needing this? 6 days. Alright, I guess we will just casually convert you over time. Not a fan of Dr. McShooty Hands, huh? Yeah, keep it up. You'll get there. Sure seems like you will get there in time. We're mining. Wow, you really got nothing better to do? You're gonna go mining instead? Alright, we need to build this, but we don't need to power it yet. Alright, and then what else am I attaching to this? I can attach a Death Rest Accelerator, a Hemo Pump, a Hemogen Amplifier, or a Glucosid Pump, or a Psychofluid Pump. Oh, the psycho fluid pump requires a lot of materials I do not possess. Accelerator I can do if I had more steel. Hemo pump I can do. Hemogen amplifier I can do. Glucosid pump, I need more components. And psycho fluid pump, I need more components and plasteel. Alright, what do any of these things do, though? Hemogen pump. Increases the amount of hemogen a death-resting person can store in their body. Hemogen amplifier. Leaves a death rester in a hemogen amplified state so they gain more hemogen from any hemogen source. Glucosid pump. Glucosoid pump. Move faster. Last until they death rest again. That's cool. Psychofluid pump. Enhances psychic sensitivity. And Death Rest Accelerator, which enhances the effect of the Death Rest and makes Death Rest faster. Probably start with a Death Rest Accelerator, all things considered. But I like the amplifier as well. We could start with the accelerator. Anywhere in the room works. Good. And I guess we are going to need more of this steel. Alright, we've been going for about 2 hours now, which means that now is as good a point as any for a break. So I'm gonna do that thing. Do that thing at this point. Thank y'all for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. I'm gonna leave you folks with some music while I'm gone. And yeah, Colony's doing the thing. Let's give Dracula an appropriately thematic death rest chamber, and that'll be a good goal for tonight. But yeah, we're gonna keep this going. I'm gonna take my break here, and when I come back, more Rimworld. So hang tight, and I'll be back in a bit. All right. I am back. I'm going to pause the music and get back into the game. All right, good progress so far, yeah? A few things need to be finished, but I think we're going to have the death rest materials up in time for an actual death rest to occur, which is exciting. I may need to prioritize mining a little higher until that steel gets out here. So I guess we'll do that. Make sure this finishes. Set owner. Like, I have to... Really, who do we think is going to own this death rest chamber? Let's be real here. Category. Miscellaneous buildings. Is this also a miscellaneous building? No, it's a production building. Okay. Because I'm wondering if I can have this death rest stuff up and running here and use this space also as a throne room, which is kind of the direction I want to head with this. Like a big ol' meditation space slash throne room for my eventual royal, Dr. Acula McShootyhands. How much steel do I have? Exactly 225. Wow. $55, $62, and I need 300. One short. All right, so once this finishes, we can change the priorities back. Because that is enough steel to do the thing. How you doing with this flu? You're gonna be fine. Very minor case of the flu. Doctor's got it covered. And we just need this to finish up, and then gonna be in a good place. Yukiko's got it covered. Hamster's making more chunks. The food is handled. Things are good. Things are good. We're still not getting any research done. I can't help but notice. Yukiko is all kinds of busy. Your Google Home heard me and started playing some country music? I'm so sorry. I don't know what to do about that. I don't know what I did, and I don't know how to prevent it in the future. Alright, well, I'll let y'all figure this one out. Can I? Aha, there we go, finally. Okay, I'm going to set Yukiko here to maybe do a little less hauling. Maybe the research will actually happen in a reasonable time frame as a result. $800 when active? That's a lot! Does this produce that much? How do I know how much it produces? Hold. It doesn't say how much it produces here? Why doesn't it say? I feel like 800 is a lot, though. Why doesn't it say? Why doesn't it say? Really? Why doesn't it say? Yeah, I want to know. And if you know offhand, great. Otherwise, I'm just going to go to the wiki and figure it out that way. But it's like, that's so awkward. It's 1,000? Okay, so that's enough to keep this powered, which is really what I needed. I just saw 800 and was like, oh, that's such a big number. I guess it's fine. I guess it's a fine number. Not a problem. How are you doing? You're still pretty miserable. Your bedroom is awful. I guess that's true. The serious pain is maybe a problem, but I don't know that that's fixable, really. You're just always gonna... Wow. Old gunshot. You're just always gonna be in pain, huh? Not really anything I can do with that. About that. Why are you eating without a table, though? That's really your own fault. It's not like we don't have a table around at which you can eat. You can just eat at a table. Low-wage worker. That's really what they call the slaves? Oh, no, that's her history. That's her never mind, never mind. The virus slickers are back again. Alright, well, I can handle this. Oh, he's got a gun this time! Attacking immediately. Okay. That's not what I wanted. You know, melee attack the wooden horseshoes pin. Oh, you're really making it happen, buddy. Good work. Good work. Great job, buddy. Alright, just go get him. Well, that was pretty easy. Absolutely capturing this idiot. Get captured, nerd. So, do we hate machine pistols? Despised. Yep, machine pistols still despised. Okay, no problems. Everything's fine. Well, that was easy. Cut off his whole leg? Wow. Yeah, you definitely got him. My god. Might give you a peg leg. Which leg did we cut off? Right leg cut off. Peg leg, right leg? Yeah, might as well. Herbal medicine or worse prevents doing this operation. I have to do real medicine? I have to do real medicine to do this? Alright, I'm not going to worry about it until you're actually a member of the colony. And by member of the colony, I mean a slave, presumably. Eclipse. Fine. Oh, resistance and will are two different tracks. Okay, so it's a lot easier to enslave them than it is to recruit them. Just a lot easier. I might convert you first, though. Never mind. What? No, build copy. Good job, buddy. Nice try. Hamster's got nothing to do? Can hamster research? Nope. What do we give you to do, then? You clearly need a job of some kind. Expand my grow zone. That's fair, actually. It's probably time to start on corn. Although, remind me when the growing period is. Until 11th of September. Do I have enough reason? Do I have enough time to grow corn? About 20 days? No, I do not. But I can expand the rice growing, I think. And we need food, which means Yukiko, it's time to go hunting. Go grab some more boars. Will broken. All right, almost there. Yeah, this isn't real. I'm just going to suspend it. We'll come back to it later. Did you do it? Partial success. Very focused on making this room amazing, which I appreciate, but there's probably other things we should be working on. Nice. Hamster certainty continuously falling. That's really good. I'm on board with this. You did it. Good job, Yukiko. Proud of you. Alright, enslaved good. Ratty apparel is fixable. Although I guess we need to give you apparel. Foremost Jubilee? Is that because of the Zootin Legion? I'm not throwing you a dance party, buddy. Corpses don't care. Love it. How do you feel about cannibalism? Abhorrent? Well, that might be a different concern. Okay, what do I do about your clothing? I haven't really been thinking about clothing this whole time. Alright, well, now that you're a part of the colony, what am I going to make you do? Primarily construct, I suppose. Maybe don't be doing doctoring. Certainly don't be doing childcare, my word. Constructing, plant cut, grow if necessary. We could use you for this stuff. That's pretty good. Mining at 3, let's not bother. But let's have you work on this stuff. That sounds good. Which means we need to get the room set up. We need to get this workshop set up. Oh, and you need to be told not to... Yeah, you can't. That's not okay. This is not okay. There we go. You do not get to equip guns. Also, you do not get to go in this room. Time for grunt work. Sleeping. Oh, these are crap. Slaves. Slaves. And I guess we'll just keep you on colony schedule? And we should fix that right leg, actually. Alright. As long as I am keeping you, we should at least give you a peg leg. Oh, extract hemogen pack. Here it goes. Administered to reduce blood loss. And you can just pull it out of people. Which I guess doesn't have the same problems, mood problems, as being fed on. That's cool. I can just choose to start my death rest whenever. Okay. Hemogen pack manufacturing. It true. It true. Have a peg leg, buddy. And then sleep off the anesthetic, since it's the middle of the day and everybody's asleep. We're going to need meat again. Uh-oh. I guess it's time to go hunting. Nice job. Is that enough to make a food? We're gonna need quite a bit more food than we have, it seems. 99% grown. Almost there with the rice. Any other random dead animals around? I'm not going to actually just look around the map for random dead animals. Squee! Got him. Nice. Ah, she's getting better. We just need to get her a better weapon. One that, like, she's not going to be negative mood to use. It's a shame I don't have clothes for you to trade into. That would make things easier. Mad squirrel. Could make some slave collars too. I mean, that is actually the current plan, is to start on some tailoring and hopefully make us better at stuff. Mad squirrel. Okay. Feel like we can handle this one. Where's that squirrel? Where is that squirrel? Hello? Tiny rodent, where have you gone? Forced weather for pay. Account of the Exodus Imperium. Field hand? This mechanical hand replacement is made to speed up the sowing and harvesting tasks of a farmer. Multiple telescoping finger-like protrusions can simultaneously harvest from several points on the same plant, or precisely sow several holes at once. It also has a general-purpose manipulator. It is somewhat ungainly, which slows down movement slightly. Wild. Low-power test of area attack weapons. Foggy rain for 18 days. Okay. Where the hell is that squirrel? In the middle of my base is where that squirrel is. All right. Just sitting out here. Doing nothing. Oh, there it goes. Now it's attacking someone. Whee! All right. Fix hamster. That's so quick. I love it. Very cool. We're going to need some more steel, huh? Since I have not enough of that. And also not enough components. Oh no. Okay. Mining now a higher priority. Let's go mine some components as well. Where are components? Show me some compacted machinery. Here we go. Really just need the one. And then I need the compacted machinery. Sorry about the squirrel, hamster. Are you not going to go mine the thing? Can you not mine the thing? I guess you can't mine it because it's in the corner. All right, now. Good. Alright, let's make some food. Keep the people happy. Ah, you're even bringing it back with you. Good. Good job. Good job. Well done. Can you go to bed? I guess you are not tired. Even though it is bedtime. Okay. We really should do something about this room being miserable. I feel like having my slaves be at low mood is potentially a problem. You're okay with people being enslaved. Maybe not ideal that you are the one enslaved, but as a general rule, people enslaving other people is probably fine. Wielding wood. Maybe don't, then. Oh, wait, was that positive for you? Oh, yeah, you're happier by holding wood. Okay, well, I guess you can wield a piece of wood if you want to. Alright. I guess that means... Do I have enough human leather to make this? Don't have enough anything. I have enough cloth. Okay, I guess it's a cloth armchair today. And we're going to want light. Going to want tool cabinets. Once I have the steel for it, which, frankly... 23, assume 35 per. So 10 is 350. So we need 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't care about your weird slave holidays. Get out of here. Alright, what can I actually make here? All kinds of stuff. Slave body strap. An uncomfortable arrangement of straps around the torso made for slaves. It reminds the wearer of their slave status and psychologically suppresses them, reducing the chance of a slave rebellion. Cool. Let's make some slave body straps. That's exciting. Make it out of basically anything, but probably not human leather? Probably not human leather. And then slave collar, same deal? Same deal. And it does actual nothing for clothing purposes, right? Like no heat or cold help, no armor. It's just a slave collar. Okay. Let's make 2 slave collars. Also not human leather. I'm not that mean. Also do not make them out of steel. Alright, and then let's manage some outfits. Alright, so the slave outfit already exists, which is great. So Ake can be a slave, and since Hamster's a nudist, we can manage outfits and make nudist slave, which is clear all, and you can wear exactly slave collars and nothing else. Oh, maybe the slave suppression offset that it's talking about is for slaves wearing it rather than for people doing slave suppression? That's not clear, actually. Hold on. Applied to the wearer's slave suppression. Okay, so what's the deal with the thing that makes you better at suppressing slaves? Authority cap. Suppression power. Suppression power is the thing that I was looking for. Not slave suppression offset. Okay. So if you're wearing a cowboy hat, it makes it harder to keep you as a slave specifically. So this dude with his bowler hat is harder to keep as a slave because he's wearing a bowler hat. Uncovered groin. I guess you can wear the cloth pants for now. Shaman merchant. Really? That's a specific kind of merchant. 1,000, okay. Hamster continues to drop. Excellent. get out here and trade. So what does this look like? I once again can sell my Muffalo. I'd rather not. You have no components for me to buy. Unfortunate. You have plasteel I could buy. Thinking about that. I kind of need some plasteel, right? That's a thought. And then there's also like random psychic stuff. That's kind of cool. And camels. I don't think I want to buy their camels. Or their pemmican. I was looking at exactly 100 plasteel for a specific death rest thing. But I don't have the components for it anyway. So maybe this isn't a big deal right now. Guess I'm not really doing anything here unless I'm buying the plasteel, and I don't think I'm buying the plasteel. I might buy the Insanity Lance, though. That is pretty nice to have if I'm feeling like I'm about to get overwhelmed. Nah. They can't go in here and get the slave collar. I have to move this. Okay, we'll make a shelf for slaveware. And this is going to be storage for... exactly slave collars? And slave body straps. You have chosen not to wear the slave collar? Okay. Ache is going to. Chosen, right? Yeah, I guess. Or maybe I didn't assign correctly. No, it is set to new to slave. Which is, in fact, allowing slave collars. So she should wear it. Like, she should want to wear it. For some value of want. It is assigned to her. I guess maybe I have to force her to do it. Can I not have you haul this? Wild man wanders in. Kuro. This is looking like another slave, isn't he? Great! Another blood bag. Maybe this one I'll convert first, so he is easier to feed from. Can I just arrest him? I can totally arrest him. But I guess it's easier if I just tame him, maybe? Tame animal chance. This person will successfully tame. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for get tamed. Well, I guess we'll just tame him and see. If I go into wildlife, here he is. Okay. 10% chance to fight back on failure. Yeah, whatever. If he dies, he dies. Doctor's got a sword for a reason. The Hunted Praetor. Ooh, for honor. Her guards were killed in an ambush, but she escaped but is now being followed by a man-hunting Yorkshire Terrier. I feel fairly confident I can handle a single man-hunting Yorkshire Terrier. Alright. Can't eat simple meals anymore? Oh, no, it's Moses. Who's not... I don't care. I don't care. You're part of my... What the heck? Keep her safe for a few hours till a shutter can come pick her up. Okay. Word of love. Speak about someone's romantic virtues while using psychic suggestion to implant romantic desire. This greatly increases opinion and makes them much more likely to attempt romantic advances in marriage proposals if they get the chance. Power can be used to connect to other people, induce love for the caster, or force oneself to love another. Huh. That's pretty specific. Interesting. Do I want to force anybody to fall in love? As long as, you know, we're here. Water skip. Douse an area in water? That's kind of cool. Burden. It's also kind of cool. Wall raise. Damn. I want your psychic powers. You never got people to hook up with that power. Too bad. All right, where is the Yorkshire Terrier? Here it is. Surprisingly unconcerned about this man-hunting Yorkshire Terrier. I think we will be able to keep you safe. You're actually whoa. You can cook? You really can't, though. Maybe don't. Oh, where's that dog? Here we go. Alright, there we go. Wow. Dog took a beating. Time to self-tend. Bleeding. Deathless. I suppose. Turn on auto load. Get out of here, buddy. The time has come to give you a ceremony. I guess I want to make authority caps here, huh? Make 1x authority cap. This can be made of human leather. And in fact, I'm kind of into that idea. We don't have enough human leather for it, though. Can we finish this, please? Thank you. And Yukiko's busy. Yukiko's researching. That's fair. And a hamster is idle now. Another inspired taming! Yo, we can get a match set of Muffalos. Where have all the Muffalo gone? Oh, they're right here. Nice. I've got a female, so let's get a male. Sleeping. Problematic. What am I gonna do with you? Can give you some handle tasks, I guess. Maybe eventually you'll get good enough. Suppose I could have them mine? Both of the slaves are idle. I guess that means we start another construction project. So let's start on the kitchen over here. Not... What? What is this? And something here has to be open. I guess it's going to be here. Because we're going to have this other wall walling off my Devil Strand. Should do this yeoman ceremony, too. How do I do a yeoman ceremony? Tell me more about this. I mean, obviously accept. They will arrive by shuttle and perform the ceremony. We'll only give a title if any throne room requirements are satisfied. Sure, fair enough. Not really a good place to do this ceremony, but we can do the ceremony. So that'll be fine. Room impressiveness. I'm aware. Alright, if it's just mood, I don't care. Just do it. Honorable. Nice. Aw, no extra honor since there weren't many spectators. Really? We had everybody else spectating. Look at all these spectators. What are you talking about? Alright, well, I guess we did it. That's great. Need a meditation spot, which is going to be a throne. I should make this throne out of some more relevant material. What did we say? Slate was prettier than granite? I think that's what we said. And I don't have enough sandstone. Sandstone's not real. And this is going to be the throne room in addition to the death rest chamber. Which was, in fact, the whole point to begin with. Cool, how do I use this die? It can be used to change the color of walls, buildings, and more. Don't actually know how to use it. Can you just put 4 blocks of sand in a 2x2 grid and make sandstone that way? Absolutely. This is Minecraft, right? Alright, you should be wearing this hat. Guess I will force you to wear this hat. Not sure if Yukiko should also be wearing a hat, but maybe. Somewhere in the architect orders? Oh yeah, there's a paint tool. Paint walls, apparel, furniture. That's exciting. Heck yeah. I think the death rest casket cannot be painted. Like, it calls it out. Maybe it doesn't. Something else did. There were other things that can't be painted. Like, explicitly cannot be painted. Alright, this should be due until you have one. And take 2. Okay, sure. Likewise, this. Work left 1,003. That's a lot of work. So do you get a psychic thing now? Look at that mood. Look at that mood. You're the happiest goddamn person I've ever seen in my life. Also, your wife, extremely happy. Great. If only we could make the slaves as happy. With their lot. Maybe I should have just converted them. Modded tool for painting that didn't take dye. Sure. Yeah, I'm mostly doing the vanilla stuff. Very few mods active in this game. You going back to bed? All right, buddy. Can we do this like piecemeal? Take some blocks over there while it's waiting, or we have to have the 120 slate blocks already? We just have to have the 120 slate blocks already. All right, you got a job to do. I guess actually, let's move this into here. Are you just a yeoman then? You don't have the psychic powers yet? You're a yeoman, so that should get you the first level of psychic powers, right? Gained his first level of Psylink. Is it automatic? Oh, it is automatic. Okay, you've got Pain Block. Great. He doesn't give me like a Psi Former or anything. He's just, it's free. Alright. So what are the requirements for Yeoman? Yeoman has no requirements, I think. What are the requirements for count? Because that's the highest we can actually get, right? Bedroom requirements, 30 tiles. We've got that covered. All fine floored, got that covered. We're going to need to make that bed royal, it turns out. Throne room requirements, no biotech buildings allowed. Huh? I guess we're going to have to seal all the death rest stuff off. Piano? Gonna need a piano, huh? At some point, we're going to need to death rest you. Maybe now, actually, is when we death rest you. Yeah, church organ is more fitting for the theme. But yeah, let's just put you to sleep, I guess. Need minor. I agree. $120. Ah. There we go. Needs to death rest for at least 3 days. Automatically wake once his death rest is complete. Yeah, you can do that. And the death rest accelerator is doing the thing. $2.9 days left. All right. Alright, an electric tailor bench is basically a hand tailor bench with the ability to optionally power it. Also fine. Don't think the game has a church organ. Might not. Cargo pods. Oh! Look at all this toxalope meat! Are you ready to eat some toxalope? Oh, what the heck happened? Maybe get out of there. Wow. Okay, no, I can see how that would be a problem. Maybe don't get yourself trapped next time, buddy. Yeah, pretty standard, that one. Happens surprisingly often. You didn't want to finish the... Just finish the... Oh my god. Yukiko, please. I guess there is an order to things here. Sure. 3 classic blenders. Might be. Could be. Wouldn't doubt it. Wee 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 wee. Yep. That is all 3 of the classic blunders. You nailed it. I'm gonna have to put together an actual slave barracks somewhere. Weird sound effect. Why? I want B is reinstall. I keep thinking it's... Okay. I keep thinking I'm trying to build a copy with that button, but apparently not. Well, you have a bed now. You're doing great. Keep it up. Force this person to implant their xenogenes. Oh, that's just normal things. Wait, how is force implantation different from just implantation? That's very weird. All right. Are you now considered naked? Are you unhappy as a result? Yes, your groin is uncovered. Oh, you're also a night owl. Wow, everybody's a night owl. Nice. What a deal. What a great bunch of people. I guess I should still get you pants then. All right, you can still wear these pants for now. And we should do an actual pants. Okay, so, you probably want to wear the, here, the nudist slave thing, I think, can be including the straps also, right? Manage outfit, select outfit, nudist slave. Can also include the body straps, since that doesn't actually cover any of the things that nudists care about not covering. Right? Not that. Here. Fully nude at all times. Utility items are acceptable. What about straps? Are straps acceptable? Guess we'll find out. No! Alright. Well, we've successfully not trapped ourselves behind stone blocks this time, so that's good. Alright. And that should now prevent any further shenanigans regarding people getting Cask of Amontillado in the freezer. Look at that crafting level. What a badass. Disturbed sleep because you're in a barracks. Yep. Long path to Hallstone blocks. Yeah! It's because I'm not letting them into here. So it's a little awkward. Should put a door up here, for at least for now. Till we figure out what I'm doing with this place. So I get people, like, working inside the base. They could just drop the blocks. That's true, actually. For both of those, you can just drop, and that's probably fine. People will deal with them whenever. I don't know. If they're then going to just haul another block over, then they might as well take the stone blocks that they've dropped off with them. Because the chunks are, like, right there. Yeah, more stockpile management is definitely the better way to handle it. Once I get to that point. But I think the point I am at which right now, I do need to call it a little bit earlier than usual tonight because of evening plans. So I think that's gonna be... now, instead of going the usual extra hour. But the things are taking shape. Things are happening. It's very exciting. I am excited about what is happening here. It's very cool. Stuff continues to occur. It's an art task. It's an art task. Okay. Yeah, nobody's assigned to art. That's correct. I guess that's something we'll have to resolve later on. All right, but yeah, that's gonna be for now. So, do a save, and this is good progress. We'll be doing some more of this later, for sure. Definitely coming back to this colony. Our dear friend Dr. Acula needs a colony befitting his status, even if that status is all in his head.